Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And it's Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Now Harden following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Thompson for 3. The rebound by KD. Harden the pass to Durant. Out to Carter. Pass to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Nails the baby hook. Durant's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for Brooklyn. Here's Thompson. Drills the elbow jumper.
Well, Klay Thompson showing off the handle in that instance. What a pretty move.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And then Durant with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Carter outside. Kicks it out to Harden. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Lopez left side. Harden against Thompson. Irving kicks to Harden. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
It's Curry outside, and the 3 ball is good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Carter missing. Thompson surveying the floor. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Stolen by Durant. And stolen by Irving. Lopez outside. And Lopez throws it down.
And when Irving is feeling it, he's untouchable. A prime-time scorer who can spot up as well as create for himself.
Thompson with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here is Carter after the made shot from Klay Thompson. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Thompson against Harden. And a wide open look for Irving. Sinks the three-pointer.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
No problems knocking that one down. Thompson's got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Harden. Green with the block. Here's KD.
Look out! Strong finish. How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Carter. Durant with the steal. Driving the lane. Irving with the steal. And they're moving it up. Here's Lopez. Outside for Durant. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Irving's shot is good.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine. But that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Harden against Thompson. Out to Carter. Pass to Irving from past the arc. No good that time. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Klay Thompson. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at point guard. It's the Nets now. They trail by 1. And stolen by Thompson.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Durant dishes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Durant just inside the line, and it's in there. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
The kick out to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Green with the rebound. And so here is Golden State. The shot by KD. No good. Carter with it. Picked up by Thompson.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Thompson. Inside. Klay Thompson.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Harden kicks to Carter. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Harden. Out to Carter. Takes a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Harden against Thompson. Now, here is Harden, guarded closely. The kick out to Irving. This one for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Hallie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Thompson inside the line. A rebound by the Nets.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Carter, the pass to Irving. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
Harden kicks to Irving. A minute 20 left in the first half. Clock at 6. Lopez. Green with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Bounce pass from Durant. Curry with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Green inside the three-point line. The wing jumper off target. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. With the drive, out to KD. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. And the rejection by Harden. Here's KD. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
23 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Harden. Pass to Carter. The kick out to Irving. Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Nets up 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Carter out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harden against Thompson. Top of the key. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter dishes to KD. Carter against Green. Carter the pass to Lopez. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
From the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He had such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Thompson on the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Well, attack the cup. Klay Thompson, more ways to score than you think.
Harden against Thompson. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Harden outside. Irving from long range. Lopez kicks to Irving. And Carter has it in the corner. Fader on the way. Draymond Green with the rebound. Here's Thompson. The putback. They get it back. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Over Lopez. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Took him no time at all on that one. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Outside Carter. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Curry. KD on the wing. For the lead. rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the jam by Harden.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Here's Thompson. Chamberlain, the pass to Green. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. 59 seconds left to play here in the third. The kick out to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Outside for KD. Wow, came. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The previous play is under review.
So effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
No good on the free throw.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And, Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Carter with it. Guarded now by Durant. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Carter. 4 on the clock. Here's Lopez. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Lopez has got 6.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And just when it looked like the third quarter was over, that happens. They pin 3 more.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. We've got Green. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Here's Harden. Outside Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Green fires from way outside. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Well, Draymond Green continues to build upon his ability to shoot the basketball from range. This guy is getting better and better.
Lopez. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. On its way from Curry for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Harden the pass to Irving. Shot on the wing. The Warriors pull it in.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Thompson kicks to Curry. Offline with his 3. Brooklyn trailing, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Yep, it counts. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
You have to be aware when Klay Thompson has the ball in his hands. He can pull up at any time off that dribble.
Carter on the wing, guarded by Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It misses, and it's the Warriors' ball. They've scored 10 straight. Big-time move inside.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Harden up top. He's covered by Thompson. Irving fires. Missed on the three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Thompson against Harden. Spins. Outside Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Yeah, count it.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by Golden State.
The drive by Thompson. Beyond the arc. Durant rips down the rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Irving. Lopez.
Lopez has mastered the art of the pump fake. He gets the defense lifted. Terrific patience.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Green with a screen on Carter. Durant. Green hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know, Draymond Green gives up size at his position on a nightly basis, but how impressive is his ability to take it off the window and convert?
And he gets it to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Harden with it. Now Green defending. Now Durant. With the teardrop. Not gonna go. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Now Thompson. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Now Durant. Carter outside. And stolen by Chamberlain. Harden. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Oh, what a play inside.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really, and
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Green, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Green. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. The three is up. Carter can't get it to go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. There's the three. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
The three from Thompson sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving looking around. Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Curry's shot is off. Pass to Harden. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Thompson. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Pass to Carter. Off the mark there with a three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the Warriors miss again. The three. They get it back. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Harden against Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Carter finds Lopez. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Lopez. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. It's stolen by Green. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Curry to win the run. Rebounded by Lopez. Outside Harden. From outside the arc, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Durant. He takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
51 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Lopez passes to Harden. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw good. Green. Warriors trail by 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Durant. Up and over Carter. Here's Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 8.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
Irving for 3. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the floor for the Warriors, Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses. The Nets with a lead. On the attack, Carter fades back. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Carter's got his first 2 points. Outside Curry. Up and over Carter. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Durant against Carter. Nets leading by 4. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Carter, good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Warriors trail by 6. Thompson outside. Shoots over Harden. Tips it up. So it's Brooklyn now. They've led by as many as 14. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Thompson against Harden. From downtown, here's Chamberlain. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. For 3, Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Curry, well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And it's Harden penetrating, and that one's good. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Warriors trail by 5. And stolen by Irving.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the Nets with possession here. Carter, the pass to Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. And here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
It's stolen by Irving. Durant finds Lopez. Thompson with a steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And that one's good by Durant.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 5.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Warriors trail by 8. We've got 1:13 left in the second. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Thompson scanning the floor. Clay drives. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
On the wing, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. Here's Thompson. Over Harden. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Brooklyn, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Team second.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's Carter. And the shot goes. Carter's got 6 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Brooklyn leading by 21. Durant finds Irving. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
On the wing, Thompson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 14.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his third foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Stolen by Harden. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 19. Thompson with it. Now Carter defending. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Durant against Carter. Blocked! And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Banked it in off the glass. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The three. The kick out, Curry. Second chance effort. Yes, on the jumper. And that's now 6 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Outside Durant. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Harden's shot is good.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And that one's good. Green's got his 2nd basket on the night. Brooklyn leading by 22. Durant drives to the hoop. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Harden misses. Curry against Irving. Curry gets the bucket.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Here's Harden. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Carter inside. Durant's there. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. And the Warriors with possession. Curry surveys. Pass to Durant. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Knocks down the triple.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Now here's Durant. To the paint. It's tipped. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Three-pointer, Harden. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn, providing the score. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 5th foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Warriors trail by 19. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
Another shot. Durant, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. Just a millisecond late, so close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Outside Irving. Offline with a 3. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Carter. From outside the arc. Tipped. And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Oh, stolen by Harden. Tries to keep it alive. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Carter against Durant. Denied. Right side Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry passes to Green. Shoots over Lopez. And it's Green missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Brooklyn leading by 23. Outside Harden. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving against Curry. Chops one in from the wing.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Here's Durant. And he goes in for the dunk.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Pass to Irving. Outside Durant. From the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Durant. Stolen by Carter. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
The 3 from Thompson. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's Lopez with the jam. Great game for him. Double-double now.
showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Shooting for Golden State.
Good on both. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. For three, Durant. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Carter, the pass to Harden. On the wing, Durant. Green covering.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Irving against Curry. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here's Thompson for three. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Irving with a deep three. Misses the shot. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, my goodness, the slam. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
And Thompson kicks to KD. It's stolen by Carter. The 3 from Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Thompson passes to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Durant, and there's the drive, and then Durant with the dunk.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Thompson after the basket by Brooklyn. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. And the rejection by Harden. Irving double team. High post Lopez. Carter against Green. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Curry outside. That one misses. And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 3. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Steps back. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Curry with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's KD for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Durant against Carter. Outside Curry. A minute 50 left in the first. From 7, the shot, no good. Nets trail by 4. Harden finds Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Carter, the pass to Lopez. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Green with the block. They retain possession. And Lopez gets it to go.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Durant kicks to Harden. Traps in the tray. Harden's got 7 points.
A staple of Harden's attack. His 3-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Takes a step back. Thompson dishes to KD. Drives to the hoop. Lopez with the block. Tries it from 19, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden is so pretty.
Thompson passes to KD. Here's Curry with the three, and it's Durant with the rebound. Curry's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. So it's the Warriors now. Thompson right side, outside, KD. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. On its way from Curry for 2. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Vince Carter hits them both. Now here's Thompson. Hasn't made one yet. Chamberlain kicks to KD, and that one good.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Irving passes to Durant. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry kicks to Thompson. Stolen by Carter. And here we go. Carter hitting to the hoop. And then Carter with the jam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Stolen by Harden. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Green gets it to go.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Stolen by Harden. Irving for 3. Hangs on the trifecta. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
Wow, Curry, automatic from deep.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Chamberlain with the block. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Thompson outside. Curry on the wing. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Up top, Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Green drives in. Sweet move. Chamberlain, the pass to Green. Curry on the wing. Defended by Carter. Fades and shoots. Green, no luck.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Irving from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Launches a 3. Green with the rebound. From outside the arc, Thompson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 3.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Carter is out there with Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point guard position. So that's the Nets' 5. It's stolen by Carter. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Outside for KD. Nice move. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. For the lead. And Carter lays it up and in. Carter's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Thompson passes to Green. Carter against KD. Pass to Curry. Durant kicks to Curry. And big time, also a missed shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And it's Green missing.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Outside for KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. And here's Harden for 3. They get it again. Out to Carter. Lopez against Chamberlain. Lopez, no luck. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And here's Green outside. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Over Lopez. Outside for Curry. The 3. A rebound by the Nets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Carter, the pass to Harden. Again, the miss by Harden. Harden's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. No good from Durant. Taken with it. Working on Thompson. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
The Warriors trail. Outside for Curry. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Durant, the pass to Curry, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That sends Vince Carter to the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 5. And Thompson gets to Durant. Back to Thompson. Outside for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 8th assist here tonight.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Carter. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Green, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Green's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Carter kicks to Durant. Chamberlain with the block. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the basket by Curry.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
There's Green with the 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Warriors ahead, finishing the quarter on a tremendous. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Durant in at the small forward spot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Durant just inside the line. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Warriors leading by 6. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Outside, KD. Fires for three. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Harden for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 16th rebound on the night. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Carter dishes to Durant. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors' ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Carter fires. Excellent job on the bucket inside.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
It's Thompson off the drive. Curry looking around. Thompson outside. Knocked away. Stolen by Harden. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now Durant. Curry outside. Durant with the steal. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Misses the three.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And there's the dunk.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. It's good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Let it move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Green. Stolen by Harden. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it. The fast break chance. Carter. What a finesse finish on the lane.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Harden. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Klay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Carter. And the three misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Thompson. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Harden against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Kevin Durant. The long shot, no good. And stolen by Thompson. Curry fires. The three doesn't go. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Here's Durant. Now Curry. Outside Durant. And there's the three. So we see the Warriors get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty high.
honestly try.
Here we go.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And the basket by West.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George against Davis. George scanning the floor. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. He squares up and sinks it.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Davis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
George drives in. Here's Artest. Pass to Lewis. Takes a 3. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's O'Neal. Here's Sabonis. Over to the wing. Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Paul. For 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Lewis. Good. He hits the jumper. Lewis has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That one's good for 2. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to George. Here's Artest. Check by Davis. For 3, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's West. He drops it from range. West has got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George left side. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. Here's Lewis. On target from range. Lewis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. Good shot, gone bad. Got to finish there.
Pass to O'Neal.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 3-point lead. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Here's Indiana. George drives in. Outside O'Neal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Davis gets it to go.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Pacers trail by 5. George outside. O'Neal on the wing. Back to George. From deep. Second shot opportunity. Here's Lewis. Nails it from 3. Lewis has got 10 points.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. High post Davis. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Here's our test. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at small forward.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
O'Neal passes to George. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 3. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 9 points in the game.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Hit his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. Here's George. Still without a bucket. O'Neal on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lewis.
And Paul is known as a dogged defender, somebody who gets right up in the face of whoever he's on.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Mashburn's gotten 4 this quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
George against Davis.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's George. No made baskets yet. Pass to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Indiana with a rebound. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Right wing, the 3 ball. That shot is good, Lewis. And now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They made a nice push to keep it close.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Lewis. From downtown, it's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 12 points now in the quarter. On the wing, Davis. George defending. And Davis slams it home.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
There are no rules against having fun. I love it. Absolutely love it.
George against Paul. Tries the 9-footer, and the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pulls it in from the elbow, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. George passes to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The floater, the shot, no good. Good if it goes. That one doesn't drop, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Pacers trail by 5. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George drives in. Here's Lewis. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
George passes to Lewis. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's Mashburn. 9 points in the game. Oh!
How about that one? Jam! Woo! You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
Pacers foul. Trevor Lewis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. They've led by as many as 11. 90 seconds into the second half now. George drives in. Here's our test. Misses from close range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Davis from behind the arc. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Davis finds Davis. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
And George with the jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
It's both from the stripe. Pacers trail by 9. George outside. O'Neal on the wing. Misses the 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pass to West. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Lewis. Paul with a steal. Here's West. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Outside Paul. Stripped it away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Outside O'Neal. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Pass to West. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
George against Davis. Here's Lewis. Lets the 3 fly. Davis for the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's West. George defending. Spins. Outside for Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Sabonis. The offensive rebound. Down low. Here's West. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Pass to Artest. There's the 3. Can't hit that one. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. The steal. 3 on 3. Here's Sabonis. Pass to George. Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Lays it up and banks it in.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Pacers trail by 9. George with it. Here he goes. Here's Artest. For 3, O'Neal fires in the triple.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Outside for Davis. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Davis has got 19 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tries it from 16. That shot is good, Lewis. He's got 24.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Up top, Davis. George defending. Oh, what a move! Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
George against Davis. Here's our test. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Another chance. Can't get the 3. Pacers trail by 9. He got it.
PG-13 using that length inside.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Davis. It's good from beyond the arc.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Davis down low, working on George. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
It's tipped. 1:11 left in the game. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Sabonis.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The 3 is off. And here's New Orleans now. 9-point game. Here's West. Both hands there for a little extra.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Now George. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Swatted away. Davis. He gets it to go.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
From deep three-point land. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Shoots it up. And it's Paul missing. O'Neal up top, defended by Paul. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And here's West on the arc. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The shot by George, no good. New Orleans with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Davis against George. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside for our test. Back to Sabonis. West with the steal. Here's Mashburn going inside. It's good on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance goal.
O'Neal wide open. And just miss after miss right now.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis inside.
Oh! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Stolen by Lewis. Hard test with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Now here's Lewis, and he makes that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Davis against George. And And it's Davis missing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Siakam is checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton comes in for Lewis.
Tyrese Halliburton.
1:57 left here in the first quarter. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And that one drops for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Davis drives in, and he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Now here is Davis. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Hard test with the ball. West picks him up and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
New Orleans leading by 5. West outside. Driving inside. What a terrific move that was. West has got 7 points in the game.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Here's Siakam, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Pacers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first one falls.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And Davis throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's West. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so for the Pelicans.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
They've got Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. Five to shoot. A fadeaway. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis, the pass to West. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton finds Sabonis. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
At the crossover. And the Pelicans miss again.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's our test, and Davis sends it back. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got his first basket.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defender.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Halliburton. A fader. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. Back to West. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for one.
Pacers trail by 8. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Halliburton against Paul. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. So it's the Pacers now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Siakam misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's our test, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Pacers have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. And so he hits both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Davis down low, defended by George. Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 17.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And George kicks to Halliburton. Fires the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. No coverage that time. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
He just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Halliburton for 3. And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's Artest, connects from three-point range. Artest's got 9.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Here's Davis.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here is Davis. 21 points in the game. Blocked again.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis gets a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 23.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
The 3 from George. This ball grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 8. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. A 3 ball. And Paul George gets the 3. George has got 5 points so far.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Last can't hit, and it's the Pacers ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's George again missing. Here's Mashburn. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Mashburn's got his first bucket in this one.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
George passes to Sabonis. Back to George. Rebound, Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Ball against Halliburton. And George kicks to Siakam. And the rebound rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And Davis throws it down home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. West against Sabonis. West down low. Davis inside, working on George. Clock at 6. Davis inside, defended by George. And Davis can't get it to go. For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game from deep three-point territory. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. New Orleans on top, leading by 9. We're going to step aside. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Artest. And it's Siakam in a power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Artest the pass to Siakam. Fires from the corner. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 9. On the wing, Davis. And Davis throws it down home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Outside for George. Over Davis. George, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
West up on top. Outside for Davis. It's Davis on the wing. Back to Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half. And they get it. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. West against Sabonis. West inside. Here's Davis driving the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is
seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. That one misses. Pelicans leading by 18. Davis with it. Cleared away by George. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. For 3. Does not go in. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Davis against George.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
To halt the run, Sabonis gets the bucket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Good! Some old school moves in the post. Pelicans leading by 18. There's one stop.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh my. And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Davis against Halliburton. And Davis throws it down hard.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And that's going to be a travel.
Indiana ball.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Davis surveying the floor.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Davis.
Baron Davis. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Davis. Now the Pacers with it. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Siakam. Chris Paul grabs the miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
6 on the shot clock. Sabonis with the steal. Over Davis. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin.
Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the four-man position.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Left side O'Neal. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
And Indiana with some changes. Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis. And a change for... Whoa!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Out to the right wing. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Now here's Holiday. George with a steal.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Sabonis' shot is off. And it's New Orleans ball. Here's West. Right side Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Back to Halliburton. Fires the three. That shot off. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Holiday. Here's Davis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Davis has got 6.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Paul looking it over. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
West, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Siakam for 3. Counted from distance.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
On the wing, Holiday. To the paint. Here's West. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Halliburton. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Holiday against George. Oh, George with a steal. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Going inside. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 5.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Great positioning on the putback.
This guy's such an excellent offensive rebounder. Sabonis with the finish.
George against Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 6.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And Davis with the block. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to Mashburn. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Five on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Paul's got 8.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Siakam. Oh, Pascal Siakam flying high.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight. The Pelicans lead by 7. Holiday with the ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. Now Holiday. George defending. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's George. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Sabonis' shot is off.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And Holiday, here we go. Here's the 3. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 13. Kicks it to George. There's the steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's West. Pass to Holiday. We've got 1:13 left in the half. Left side, Paul. Back to Holiday. And here's Paul. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Now that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
1:02 left in the second quarter. Pass to Artest. And a nice finish on the layup. Artest has got 8.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
New Orleans leading by 11. Now here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Here's Mashburn. 5 to shoot. And again, New Orleans no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Holiday up top. George defending. Outside Paul. Hits the trifecta. He's got 14.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
He got it up. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. George, good.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Holiday. Clock at 6. Shakes him. And here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Well, unselfish basketball from Drew Holiday. What else would we expect?
Here's Siakam. Pelicans cleared away. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Inside, West. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Now off the inbound.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
And there's the screen. Pass to West. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the wing, right side. Gets the 3 to fall. Mashburn's got 15 points.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Outside Paul. Back to Holiday. to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Paul against Halliburton. Shoots. Paul can't get it to go.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And the Pacers tack on two more.
Well, because he's a three-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Inside, here's West. Rejected by Halliburton.
Oh my goodness, Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe, send it back defensively.
Tipped. To the inside, West. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
New Orleans leading by 16. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday passes to Mashburn. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a three. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
And so it's New Orleans, a sizable and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for the Pelicans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward. Halliburton, count that bucket.
Well, that's not an easy finish. Defense, an excellent contest. Halliburton looks like he's bottled up, but comes away with a bucket.
Pass to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Chalk up 2 there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Holiday taking his time here. Outside Paul. This one for 3. The shot no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's good for 2.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Back to Paul. Here's Holiday. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Sabonis.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
New Orleans leading by 16. Right side Davis. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Paul outside. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Tipped away. Stolen by Siakam. He launches. Ooh, it misses. So it's the Pelicans now. They led the game at one point by 20. Look it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Here's George. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Holiday outside. Now Davis. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it from 20. It's off. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 17.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Now Holiday. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Now Sabonis. Outside George. The jumper is good. Here's New Orleans now. The lead is 15. Here's West. Holiday outside. Takes a shot. That's off. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, a nice win on the road by the...
She woke up in the morning.
So off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And the dunk by Reed. The Lakers on offense. West, right side. O'Neal finds West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it from three-point range.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
Number 23.
Here's Garrett. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Stolen by Ewing. There's the lob to the hoop. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Here's the Lakers with the ball. It's West with the drive.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Guerin, no good.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
West outside. 5 on the clock. Snatched away by himself. And that one is stuffed right through.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. The tray. No good. Shot missing. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Reed. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's LeBron. Basket counts.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
It's up a 3. And James pulls it down. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Inside, Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
2 minutes remaining in the fight.
Now here's West. He started closer. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the basket is good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here is Reed. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. West dishes to O'Neal. Back to West. LeBron outside. Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Guerin. And they pick up 2. Guerin's got 6 points. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Kicks it out to Johnson. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Lakers with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
James looking it over. From T, Johnson sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles.
First personal foul. First team foul.
West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Driving in, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Rebound by Johnson. Lakers leading by 8. On the wing, James. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Down low. It's stolen. West with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. And a wide open look for James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Frazier. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Johnson, the pass to West. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's O'Neal. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Here's Guerin. Scores after the quick crossover. Guerin's got 10.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Kicks it out to James. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 10. Deep 2 from Anthony. Shakes him. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Frazier. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 6. 9 seconds left to play in the first half. James has a 2-pointer. The putback. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Frazier against Johnson. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Frazier.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
West outside. In the corner, it's James. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Kareem flushes.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to James. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Tries to keep it alive. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. West kicks to Johnson. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. For the 3. And it's West missing. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Guerin's got 12 in the game.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
West dishes to O'Neal. West kicks to O'Neal. Out to West. Just 5 on the clock. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 5.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the middle, here's Abdul-Jabbar, banked in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The kick out to Frazier. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 10. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Ewing right side. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up, and the stuff by West.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Into the lane.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's West. Picked him clean. And here comes the break. Fires top of the key. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Now here's West. 7 points in the game. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson's shot is off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Reed. A three-pointer, no good. It's tipped. Fires from way outside. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's James in at the three. That's the Laker 5. Here's West after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. And the basket by Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
West kicks to Johnson. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here is Reed. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning. Power that baby down! Wow! Oh my goodness!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Shaq passes to James. Shot clock at 6. And here's West for 3. And it doesn't go. Knicks trail by 9. Now Reed lets loose a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Oh, the shake. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 11. And that one is good. West has gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. And down goes the free.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Takes the shot. O'Neal there for the rebound. Johnson fires. It's good.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication and now he's able to make them pay.
Reed with the steal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Knocks down the three.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Reed against James. Now, here is Reed. T right on him. Johnson against Frazier. The three is off. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Johnson outside. Crane from outside.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Knocks down the three. Johnson with it, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Three, good.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. New York with the ball.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he's able to go up and knock those down. Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. The second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Poked away and taken away by Magic. O'Neal puts it right back up and in.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Another steal. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. And there's the rejection. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
For Los Angeles, number 23, LeBron James.
And he buries his first look.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's Reed. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Next foul, Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
James inside, working on Anthony. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Reed. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Johnson passes to James. Shots blocked! And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. On defense, the Knicks. He shoots it. West misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Unloads. Anthony with a bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And yep, it's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. James with a steal. And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Reed. 5 points in the game. Oh, ripped away. Now the Lakers moving it up. James, right side. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shots of the night. That free throw no good.
LeBron James.
He hits the second from the line. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Picked by Reed. With the drive. And that one is hammered home. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Basket counts.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Guerin. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Frazier. No points yet. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier shot is off. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket on the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. The putback. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Takes the three. New York again can't hit. That one no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. He has 6. The shot that time not on target. Here's West. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 3. Guerin, pass to Frazier. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Frazier out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. And Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Reed. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Frazier. Guerin, the pass to Reed.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. O'Neal passes to James. And stolen by Anthony. And that one is hammered home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Okay, King James. There is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
That shot is off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Johnson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing? Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
The shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Ewing. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. And the Lakers with possession here. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Reed, launches it. Here's Ewing. Back to Reed. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Darren. Parried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
The previous...
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Offensive board. Anthony feeling it out a bit. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Anthony slams it in.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Guerin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening, and he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 8. There's the triple, and the basket by West. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Reed on the take. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's James. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. It's good on the putback. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Guerin. The 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's West. And again, unable to change momentum here. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Knicks leading by 12. Here's Guerin. And it's off from 3-point range. 1:16 left in the third. James.
Oh, no. Look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. There's the drive. And the layup falls. Anthony's got 12 points.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes. Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Clock at 6. Shoots. Ewing. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And so it's New York going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. To the paint. Intercepted. Fast break. Here comes New York. Stolen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again. Soft touch off the glass.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Guerin. He takes it in. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter. minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Frazier. The three is up. Sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And there's the drop. Oh, hey, how about that?
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Knocks down the trifecta.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
New York leading by 9. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he nails it.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony. It's blocked. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Frazier, checked by James. Now Reed, shot clock at 6. Pulled by O'Neal, shot from 16. Oh, it's off target. Lakers trail by 10. Johnson on the wing. From downtown. Ooh, the shot misses.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 10-point game. Johnson. He hits the first one, and that brings him within single digits. Both good from the line that time. It's picked off. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Reed with it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Six on the shot clock. James brings the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it in
we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down what We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told shadows of decay in the sense. Counting down, we're counting
the Lakers win the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Reed the pass to Guerin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Here's Guerin after the basket by the Lakers. To the paint, stolen by O'Neal, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And James throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Guerin. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Johnson. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Guerin passes to Frazier to end the run. The rebound by James. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by New York. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And here is West. Walt Frazier with the triple. The steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Ewing. Oh!
Whoa! Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Wasted no time on that one.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. 1:09 left in the first quarter. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
Both free throws good from Ewing. 1:02 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Johnson, and there's another one for the Lakers. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Guerin passes to Anthony. That bucket in no time at all.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Back to Frazier. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got 6 points.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Guerin. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Frazier from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 9.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
O'Neal finds James. Johnson, that's for 2, and he hits the jump shot. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Guerin passes to Carmelo, and the Knicks good for 2.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Here's West, and Ewing with the block. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. It's good. This game is all even. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, was that some by-the-book basketball or what? Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and then finishes strong. From one end to the other, perfect. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And so it's New York with it after the basket by Los Angeles. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now, here's Ewing. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Lakers leading by 3. And Jerry West throws it down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Now here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson outside. LeBron kicks to Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And they get it. Here's Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by West. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They're leading by 8. James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. James in the post, covered by Anthony. And LeBron James gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Reed. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
And here's West from the arc. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Some nice passing by New York here. Reed misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And he drives in, and there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. The kick out to Frazier. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Johnson. An aggressive take by Johnson. Knicks trail by 8. Frazier outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Reed's got 8 points.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
And here's West in the arc. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. Anthony kicks to Reed. They grab their own miss. Frazier the pass to Ewing. The wide open look here for Anthony. Off target with his 3. James with it. Now Anthony defending. Reed with the steal. Down low. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And I got to must say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Reed, following the bucket by the Lakers. Takes a three, drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's James. He's got 11. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Guerin passes to Frazier, and the Knicks good for two.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 22 points for him, and it's James missing. Guerin passes to Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's Johnson outside. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Frazier, and stolen by James. The three from Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Frazier's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar gets double-teamed. West kicks to LeBron. West outside. Pass to Johnson. 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Got a hand on it.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
West against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Lakers on top. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So Anthony will go to the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The three, down to 5 on the shot clock. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Frazier.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Good to see a player going all out in the games this time.
You know, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Oh, what a finish.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
New York with the ball. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
The three goes down.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
Here's Gary, defended by West. Pulls the trigger. O'Neal here for the rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony with it, and it's... Oh! Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Johnson outside. Shoots it. And he hits the jumper.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Oh, that was terrific.
A timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him to come through in the big moments, and more times than not, he delivered.
That does not go. And there's the try. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it in.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Here's Anthony. Shoots the three. Ewing with it. He's picked up by James. And an intentional foul right there. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And no good on the second free throw. So he goes 0 for 2 there. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And he commits the intentional foul. It's the first that brings them within 2 here. And so he makes both from the line. Now Johnson. takes the three. That shot, no good. The Knicks call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Not enough time to catch and shoot there. They'll have to tip it off the inbound pass to get it up and down.
To win it. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games.
It's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. The 11-footer. Nice shot by Lever.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Doncic left side. Fires for three. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Jokic the screen. Here's Thompson. No good there.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Three-pointer Anthony. No luck on that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Fires from the line. Here we go, all alone.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Nowitzki. It's deflected. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Floats one, and he takes it up and lays it in.
The width of Jokic helps him carve out space in the paint.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Doncic. The three is up. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Aguirre, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Thompson going inside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. .116 left in the first quarter. Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Lever. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 5 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Kicks it to Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Thompson fires from way outside. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Mavericks ahead, up by 6. And we'll get things started in... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
And there it is for him. He's got 6.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score. Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Here's English. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Middleton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
From deep, here's Doncic. Poke loose. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Lever. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Lever's got 15.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. They get it again. Thompson passes to Jokic. Driving in. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 7. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. McGuire can't hit. Anthony outside. The rebound by Blackman. Here's McGuire. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman. Hits a 3-pointer. He has 6.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And stolen by Anthony. And here's the fast break. And he lobs it up. It doesn't go for him.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Stolen by Jokic. In transition. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Lever. 15 points in the game. Got it.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Ball stolen.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Mavericks lead by 19. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the three. Blackman, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Gets the three ball to go. Aguirre's got 15 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Doncic. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 11 points in the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pulls it. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Blackman. They grab their own miss. Kicks it to Doncic. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Really left him alone that time.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Shot is up. Again, Denver scores. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 22.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 19. For three, Anthony. Up again. It's good on the putback. Thompson's got 11.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Lever. Thompson passes to Lever. A deep three. Rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 19. Down low, Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing. Cuts off the pass. To the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And again, it's Denver missing. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And here's Thompson for three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 14.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The putback. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the three. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. One second left. No good. And so it's Dallas, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Nuggets trail by 18. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. From downtown. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. They get it back. Lets the three fly. Another miss by Doncic. The three from Thompson. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Pass to Nowitzki. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Money from 3!
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. That's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe. because points can get put up in a hurry.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Here's Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. Knocked away. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two.
Help ball. That's a jump ball.
4 on the clock. The 19-footer. Oh, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-4 run. Thompson. Can't hit it.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Aguirre. And stolen by Anthony. Takes a three. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Blackman. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic pulls it down.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Jokic with a rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Doncic! And he can't stop the run as that misses. And the Nuggets call time here. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Oh, the shot is off. Oh, it's stolen away. Anthony fires. Oh, he misses the deep 3. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. Out to Thompson. Releases. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
The Nuggets now on offense. Deep 2 from Anthony. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Over in the corner, Doncic. Takes it off the glass.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. The 3 from English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Aguirre against Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
English against Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Shot clock at 5. No good on the triple. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The Nuggets with another miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here's Lever.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively, right there playing solid D.
Here's Donaldson. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson in the post. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
English passes to Lever. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Now, here's Doncic. Fires the 3. A putback. It's good on the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to English. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. He takes it in, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
High post, Nowitzki. Anthony on him. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Elbow shot is on the way. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. It's English with the drive.
Don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. Here he goes. And English with the stuff.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Thompson inside. Guarded by Doncic. English with no one around. That doesn't go either for English. And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Playing inside out in that first quarter.
Oh!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Aguirre, good.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. The tray. Another 3 for Dallas.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
English. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First team foul.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The 3 for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. And another miss by Denver. Thompson's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Donaldson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And it's Doncic missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's the 3. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Lever kicks to Thompson. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks leading by 9. From deep. And again, Dallas with the 3.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Doncic with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. To stop the run, the drive by Thompson, and answer back with the dunk of his own. It's Nowitzki on the wing, covered by Anthony. Back to Nowitzki. Inside, Jokic with the steal. And here's English for three. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 17. Nowitzki for three. That's it. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Nowitzki draws the double, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Nowitzki, 6 on the shot clock, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. 7 seconds left now here in the second. Clock is at 3, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 21. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard. Good on the shot. Doncic has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Mavs. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And so here's Denver. Knocked loose and stolen by Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Blackman from outside off the mark. Blackman's gone 1 of 4 so far. From outside the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. There's Lever with the 3. Kept alive. Jokic. Anthony drawing the double team. And stolen by Aguirre.
Great execution of the double team right there. Able to strip it and then get the possession. Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control. Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Nowitzki. That one goes. Count it. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
There's Lever with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thompson from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. Hits it from 3-point range. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
English's shot is good.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Taken away by Anthony. From the arc, and English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. 13 points in the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
McGuire, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Gets an open look and hits. Anthony's got his second basket.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Nowitzki outside. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. English pulls it in. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Mavericks on top, opening up a huge gap. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Donaldson gets it to go.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Jokic rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
There's Aguirre. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
It's Lever on the wing, guarded by Doncic. English looking around. Will it go? It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Aguirre against Anthony. Ripped away. The three for Doncic. Donaldson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
The three for Doncic. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's Lever. From the top of the key, he buries it. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
There's Lever with the three. Out to Thompson. English the pass to Thompson. Fires the three, and English gets it to go. English has got 19 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Aguirre. Takes it inside.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Anthony. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Well, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Aguirre against Anthony. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone 3 of 9 shooting. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
The Nuggets on offense. Lever taking his time here. He gets that one.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And here's Anthony for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Jokic on top. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's English. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Pass to English. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Takes the 3. Blackman, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
From outside the arc. Rebound by Lever. And here's Denver. Jokic passes to Lever. Back to Jokic.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Blackman. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Thompson passes to English. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Back to Doncic. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. English has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And Anthony slams it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Anthony, the pass to English. And here's Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Blocked! 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Blackman. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Thompson outside. Launches a 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Jokic up top. To the left side wing. English, that's good.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look. Pass
to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. That one drops for him. Aguirre's got 8 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. And back to the start of the second. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. On the wing, Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Anthony, the pass to English. No good with the triple. The Mavericks lead by 5. And here's Doncic outside and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Doncic has gone 1 for 3 on the night. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Jokic muscles it down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Fires for 3. Jokic grabs the board. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Jokic passes to English. Denver moving it around. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 11.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Doncic outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Nuggets trail by 3. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Thompson passes to Lieber. Anthony left side pulls up on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to English. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Thompson right side. Pass to Lieber. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And stolen by Anthony.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Pass to English. Thompson outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Doncic on the wing. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. 56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. With the step back. Pass to Lever. Takes a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Buries it from 3. Blackman's got 9.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Now at the line for your batters. Mark McGuire.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 5 ticks left in the first half. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the Sam half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Nuggets lead by 7. On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Lets it fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 8.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
From the top of the key, connects, the jumper drops. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Aguirre passes to Blackman. There's the 3. Dallas, no good that time either. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Lever. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's English. The 3 ball. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre to win the drought. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Denver leading by 10. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Lever. Three-pointer, down to 5 on the shot clock. Sends it home from 3-point land. Lever's got 11 points. Here's Doncic. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And here's Denver. Thompson passes to Jokic.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Thompson attacking. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Doncic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. So it's Denver now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's English, and it's blocked. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson, and it's Nowitzki missing.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back. Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to English. There's 37 seconds left to play.
Oh, man!
Look out below!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 14. Thompson passes to Anthony. From the arc. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 7 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Lever. It's not going to go for him.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And so it's Denver, liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets lead by 9. For 3, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
English passes to Anthony. Here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to English. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. English has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 13. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Buries it from outside. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Oh, missed on the tray. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's good. Denver leading by 13. Here's Lever, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
They led by as many as 18. Thompson scanning the floor. Puts up the tray. Here's English. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Oh, the stuff!
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam tops it off.
What a great sequence.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Puts up the tray. No good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. A 12-point game. Here's Jokic.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
The free throw drops for Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Rises up. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And that's in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And he drives in. The triple drop.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here is Thompson. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Beyond the arc. And another three for Denver. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And there's the call on Durant. That is... his first foul of the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brooklyn making some changes. Vince Carter is checked in for Irving. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Kidd. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Here's Harrison, and he's off on his first shot of the game. Durant with the steal. Low block shot on the way. From the wing, Brooklyn with the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Irving against Curry. Irving can't hit. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here is Carter after the miss from KD. And it's Carter missing. KD looking around. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors miss again. KD against Carter. Can't throw it down with one hand. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Curry has it in the corner. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Irving against Curry. Outside for Durant. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. On its way from Irving for 2. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Harrison. Lopez against Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. A 3-ball. The rebound by Harden. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here is Carter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Now here is Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Durant with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. The Warriors trail. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Arizin, the pass to Chamberlain. Off target from the baseline. Carter looking around, driving to the basket, and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Outside Curry. Shoots the three. Lopez grabs the board. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
The three from Harden. Cans it from downtown.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now here's Durant. Scoreless thus far.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go. And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And the jam by Harden.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Nets out in front, up by 12. And we'll get the second quarter on. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Brooklyn?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the three side. Harden inside the three-point line. Again, the Nets for two.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Outside for Curry. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Irving. Curry with the defensive effort.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Here's Green. Nets leading by 12. Irving up top, guarded by Curry. That shot off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Harden, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
Harden hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. It's Curry outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Nets ball.
Harden with a head of steam. And he converts the layup. Harden's got 11.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Here's Green. Lopez with the block. High post, KD. He's got 5. Outside Irving. Shoots off the step back. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Offensively,
defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, and it has to be a great play on each end.
Outside for Curry. Shot to stop the run. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Warriors trail by 18. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops. So he gets them both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Irving. Here's Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 11.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Harrison. Right side Green. The shot. Shot's good by Durant.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here they come. Green kicks to Chamberlain. Outside Durant.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Stolen away. Lopez with the steal. Katie with it. Now Green defending. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry on the wing. Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. With 4 seconds on the clock, no good on the shot. And we finish one half of basketball. Nets lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. And measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Lopez inside. Chamberlain on him. Lopez, no luck.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Green passes to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez. And the Nets lead by 14.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Harrison. Lopez with the steal. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by KD. Carter's got 13.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Curry on the wing. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Golden State.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Nets leading by 16. And then Carter with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Green with a screen on Harden. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Now here's Durant. This one for 3. Durant brings it from distance.
Making that tricky shot from the corner looks so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Durant against Harden. Ring shot on the way. Durant's shot is good. And it's 9 points for Kevin Durant. It's Harden with the drive. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
How about the tenacity from Harden, giving the D no choice but to foul him.
First one falls for him.
Line for 2.
And both free throws good for James Harden. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Here's Harrison, and Curry has it in the corner. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Harden, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Green, the screen. Harrison, the pass to Green. That one good for 2. Green's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Harden left side. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 44 seconds left in the third. Durant, the pass to Green. Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark. Nets leading by 15. Outside, KD. Outside, Irving. Back to KD. Just 5 on the clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. James Harden getting it done for the Nets. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Nets leading by 16. Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. And it's the Warriors ball. Durant down low. Guarded by KD. And a deep 3 from Curry. And stolen by Chamberlain. Count it.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Drives to the hoop. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Chamberlain. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Carter drives in, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Nets lead by 16. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
With the drive, and he jams it with authority.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. KD on the wing. Offline with his three. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Durant kicks to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Nets leading by 17. Carter. Durant rips down the rebound. Durant against Green. Outside, KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry fires. Up again. Oh, what a play inside.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
Lopez. Count it.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Warriors trail by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth. Now Durant from deep. Trying again. Green outside. And he drains the jig.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Harden outside. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 17. Irving drives in. Here's Durant. Harden. Off target from outside. Now Curry. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Now Irving jacks up a three. Durant inside. He's against Green. Good on the basket.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And then Durant with the jam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Curry with the three. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Curry with the steal. Lets it go with the three. Buries the deep ball. Harden. It's in. His shot is pure. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a
Off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. And Durant with the big finish. Here's Arizon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
The shot's good.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Carter from outside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
The three is up. And again, no good by Golden State.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Durant's shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Harden finds Irving. Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant for 3. Knocks down the long J.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Hey, you don't have to worry about where you throw it. Just throw it up. Carter, athletic enough to get any pass for the alley-oop.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off. Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
And Harden, an absolute vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Barry. Three-pointer, no good.
An impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Durant. The putback. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Arizon. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Arizon's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nice shot by Harden.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. Again, Golden State. 1 minute left in the first. Here's Arizon. Again, the Warriors score.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now Harden. With one on the clock. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter.
And so it's Brooklyn leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Here's Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Harrison, pure from three-point range. Harrison's got 9.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Harden scanning the floor. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Oh, deflected. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And Harden with the slam.
Excellent finish by Harden, completing that nice alley-oop.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Curry at the rim.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Harden. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Sent back.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Outside Durant. KD. What else would you expect?
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Harden. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left in the first half.
Robbed. Could not bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Curry, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's Harden penetrating. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harden's got 25 points in the game. Pass to Barry. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Harden. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender, looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Barry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
52 seconds left in the second period. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Right side, Curry. Beyond the arc. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
Straight up. Curry is as good as anyone, and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Here's Lopez. Back to Harden. With 2 seconds left. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More 2K action in just a moment.
Let's hear it for the participants.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Harden. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. To the right side. Carter from outside gets the 3 to fall. Carter's got 8.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Durant against Carter. The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, Durant with a steal. To the paint. The lob. Very well done.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Warriors trail by 15. They need this. Curry's shot is off.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And there's another one for the Nets.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, That mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
The three from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Barry misses. Nets leading by 17. Here's Durant. Sinks that one from the post. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And that one's good. Barry.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Oh, blocked!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Harrison. And the three off target. And it's Brooklyn ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
First team foul.
1:07 left in the third. Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. The three. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. For three. And he can't get that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Stephen Curry.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harrison, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. Gives you an expanded menu.
Oh, got that one up quick. Durant's got 21.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Carter from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked. When the pass gets there, he relishes his role as distributor.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
And so it's Brooklyn. They have a confident 20 points. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nets leading by 20. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving against Curry. Here's Harden. Harrison pulls it in. Here's Barry, and Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
4-3. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 24 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, denied by Durant. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Brooklyn leading by 21. Harden with it. Durant covering. Durant inside. Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Harden from outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Outside Durant. That one goes in. Durant's got 26.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Left side Durant. Puts up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And the Nets miss again. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Pass to Irving. A minute 31 left to play in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Durant. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Irving, the pass to Harden. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Durant, and he banks in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. 18 feet out. Let's go with a 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one to walk into enemy territory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. Curry can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Sinks the triple.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And the shot is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
3 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Barry's checked in for the Warriors. And then for Brooklyn, Vince Carter. He's checked in for Irving. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Kidd. Out to Carter. Tries to save it. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Stolen by Carter. Outside Irving. From past the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
There's the 3. Harrison, no good. And here are the Nets, leading by 5. KD passes to Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Irving against Curry. No good on the three. Brooklyn leading by 7. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Carter. KD's shot is off. And Carter has it in the corner. Lopez outside. Outside Durant. Launches it. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. For 3. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 now.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Harden outside. To the middle. And stolen by Chamberlain. And there's the drive. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4-4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
Now here is Carter. Still yet to score.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Pass to Barry. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
The 3 from KD. Puts up a 3. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez, and it's set. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here is Harden. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. On the wing, Harden. Out to Carter. They need this. Hits the 3.5. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Out to Carter. The 3. It's good from long range. Carter's got 6.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Harden outside. And on the way from Irving for three. Warriors leading by 3. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lopez over to help. Arizin, the pass to Barry. Stolen by Carter. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Outside Irving. Pocket 6. Shoots over Curry. It's tipped. 1:52 left to play here in the half. Carter against KD. Irving looking for an opening. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. To the inside. And Arizin gets it to go. Arizin's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
First personal foul.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Barry, and it's down hard with both hands.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Nets trail by 4. Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. And Arizin gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Lopez. At the elbow, Irving. Back to Lopez. It's blocked. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
First team foul.
Carter for 3. It's hauled in by Barry.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Goes up on the wing. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Carter kicks to Irving. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Durant drives in. And Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Harden finds Lopez. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Pass to Carter. Kicks it out to Harden. Now Kevin Durant, 5 to shoot. Here's Barry driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead. Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. Carter outside. The putback. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there. Nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Puts the move on. Kicks it out to Harden. Vince Carter on the wing. Pass to Lopez. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Here. On the 3 off target. Nets trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here is KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
KD passes to Harrison. Back to Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Outside Irving. Out to Carter. Back to Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's Curry outside. Pass to Barry. From down in the low post, it goes. Barry's got 6 here in this quarter.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Shoots. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 5 now. Warriors leading by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. 26 seconds left in the third. Harden finds KD. Now here is Irving. It's deflected. Curry against Lopez. Pulls up from the corner. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Warriors leading by 8. Here's Barry. Durant with the steal. left side, Irving. Pass to Harden. Out to Carter for three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Barry. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Irving. Pulls up. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Arizon the pass to Curry. Over to the left wing. Here's Barry, and it's sent back by Carter. Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Carter against Durant. Shot clock at 5. Harden the pass to Carter. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
And he makes all three. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lopez kicks to Carter. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Durant. And Durant gets double teamed. Launches it. A three-pointer is good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Harden outside. Now Carter. Irving outside. It's stolen by Curry. Now the Warriors moving it up. The finish, and he gets off the break with a jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Now Irving. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Jumper is off. Here's Arizon, defended by Carter. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Lopez. Outside Irving. 1:09 left in the game. Now Harden. Oh, what a move!
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
He is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Harden up top, Carter outside. Harden outside. Irving fires. He drills the 3.
big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
Personal foul.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Lopez now corner. And he does not hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game.
Got it! Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Got a piece of it. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Down he goes for 3. We see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it
Can you dig it?
starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
First team foul.
George against Holiday. Here's West, pulled by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by George. Outside O'Neal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's O'Neal. George for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Pass to Lewis.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday. Here's Mashburn. To stop the run. Stolen by Daniels. Here's George. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Driving inside, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on it, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
George hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Oh, sweet move. Siakam, that's good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Artest. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Now here's Daniels. Defense right on him. Oh, a rim-rattling 2 two-handed jam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
And the jam by George.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Holiday. No points yet. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's George. Siakam outside. Pass to Artest. That three's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Mashburn. Left side, Davis. Fires it. Not going to go that time.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're communicating well and we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the small forward.
Oh, what a find by Drew Holiday. Such a steady presence.
George outside. Daniels a screen on Holiday. It's George with the drive. And that one's good. Daniels has gotten his second bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Takes it inside. Oh! And he dunks it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Holiday passes to Paul. The putback. Here's West. Another shot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. The three. Here's Siakam. Unloads. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 17. Intercepted. Here's Artest. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Siakam looking it over. Puts the move on. And Siakam with the slam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
And here are the Pacers now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. George against Holiday. And here's George. He's got 15. 4 on the clock. No good on the triple. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Paul's got 5.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's George. Siakam outside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
Tipped. Inside. No one near him. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter. George with a steal. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Holiday looking for an opening. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Siakam, right side. 46 seconds left in the second period. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Holiday. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George outside. There's the three. The Pacers again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 20. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Lewis with the rebound. Holiday against George. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George feels it out a bit. Here he goes. Daniels. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Clock at 4. And stolen by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And stolen by Holiday. And he's all alone. And Holiday powers it home.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable. Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Holiday. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 13. George for 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Here's West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. West has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
And Paul is so deceptive. Skilled at drawing defenders into the air with his shot fake.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 22 was their biggest lead. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. They get the rebound. Daniels. Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
And that one drops for him. Pelicans trail by 19. Outside Paul. From deep. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lewis can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Count it. Good. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Crafty move. Pass to Artest. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. George against Paul. George outside. Just 5 to shoot. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Holiday against George. Over Holiday. George's shot is good. George has got 11 in the second half.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead. They lead by 14. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Artest in at the 3. Lewis makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Pacers lead by 16. Pass to Mashburn. Now Paul. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday. Here's the 3. Indiana with a rebound. George outside. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Fires it from 18. Pass to Lewis. The 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Holiday. Here's West. On the wing, Davis. 13 feet out. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers leading by 14. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Daniels misses. And here's New Orleans now. Here's West. Outside Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Jacks up with 3. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
George against Holiday. Up top, George. Now Siakam. Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The three is in.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Here's Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Indiana leading by 11. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's our test. Daniels. And the three misses. Holiday outside. Here's Paul. Puts one up from 19. Davis down low, covered by Daniels. Cash!
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George against Holiday. Getting crafty. Nifty move. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 9. Fires the three. Here's Mashburn. Paul outside. 4 on the clock. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Siakam against Paul. And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Siakam in the post. Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Paul outside. For three. Oh, he cannot hit. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George fires. Davis pulls it down. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, he dropped it straight in. George! And so it's Indiana winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the guard position.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Ingram with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ingram. Oh, man! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now here's Granger. George up top. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ball. And that one drops. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. Back to Ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ball's got his second bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And here's Holiday after Paul George getting his 3 to go. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
10 points separating the teams. Shoots. Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's West. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls. And official has to make.
On defense, New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. Here's George driving the lane, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal, and Artest subbed in for Danny Granger.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Lewis, and Davis sends it back. Ball against George. Ball with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Pacers trail by 9. Lewis outside. Here's George into the lane. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Here's West, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here is Holiday. Ball from long range. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's Ingram after Ron Artest's bucket. Yep, that one goes in there. Ingram's got 8.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And again, it's Indiana.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Lewis dishes to Artest, and it's sent back by West. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Just 4 seconds left in the first. Stolen by Artest, and as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. New Orleans on top. They're up by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Siakam. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Fires from deep. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent D there from George. Siakam looking around. Pass to George. Just 5 to shoot. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Here's Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
The shot by George, no good. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's West. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance play.
A nice shot by George. George has got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. Here's West, and the shot goes down. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
George against Holiday. Here's Siakam. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Siakam inside the three-point line. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 9. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Right on the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Takes the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam, the bounce pass. West against Artest, who is outside.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Power down with both hands.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And the second free throw, good. 58 seconds left in the first half of the game. Artest scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, George. And that'll be 2. And it looks like, into coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Indiana shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. That free throw good from George. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. And that's now 10 points for Ron Artest.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Pelicans have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Here's George, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on, he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-off.
They've got Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
First team foul.
Pacers trail by 9. George looking around. Some solid defense from Ingram. And the Pelicans with the possession. No good from West. Lewis against Ingram. Lewis kicks to George. Pass to Daniel. Lewis gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
New Orleans leading by 7. Ingram with it. George picks him up. Ingram passes to Davis. Ball from long range. Lewis grabs the board. Ingram against Daniels. Lewis kicks to Siakam. Lets it go. Tries to keep it alive. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Ball with the bucket.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Drives to the hoop. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. First free throw is good.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ball, the pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 10. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pelicans have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Look out!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Trains the three-pointer. Ball's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. West setting the pick for Ingram. Davis in the corner. West outside. Just 5 on the clock. No good that time. Pacers trail by 12. George in the post. West on him. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The shot by Holiday, no good. Lewis attacking. Outside Daniel. Back to Lewis. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Lewis has got 4 this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And it's off from three-point range. New Orleans leading by 10. Out to West. Ingram setting a pick for West. And stolen by Siakam. Here's George. Oh, yes, the turnaround. George has got 22.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Artest. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Here's Ingram, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Holiday with the three, gets the three-pointer to fall.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
For three, Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 13.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
And that one falls.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Siakam fires, and he misses the J. Pelicans leading by 15. Now George puts up the three. Davis pulls it down. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Ah, the basket is good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Ingram with the steal. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Lonzo Ball, good on the three-point shot. Ball's got 13 points in the second half.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And it's good for two.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
To halt the run, crafty move. Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 22. And Holiday kicks it to West. That's his sixth field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Ingram passes to West, fires the three. It's hauled in by Artest. And so here is Indiana. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
And did they really just pull that off?
I think they did, Greg. Astounding play. Ball dishes to West. Back to Ball. Lets the three fly, and he's good on the three ball.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Outside for Lewis. No good from outside.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And Lonzo Ball, another three. Ball's got 35.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Good on the triple.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on... that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Brandon Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball comes in for Chris Paul. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's West. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Here's Lewis. Here's Sabonis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Now here's Ingram. The D's right on him. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
Good on both. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pacers trail by 7. George, a deep 3. Stolen by Ball. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. George against Holiday. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Holiday doubled up. Now Ingram. Fires from deep. It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Sabonis.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Sabonis, the pass to George. From the arc. Outside O'Neal. Releases. Nice spin off the left rim and in. O'Neal's got 5 now. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
Lewis can't get it to go. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Here's Ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Indiana again with the bucket.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Ball taking his time here. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's New Orleans. They lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. New Orleans in the lead. The kick out to Ball. For 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Pacers trail by 5. George passes to O'Neal. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. He buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Ball finds Ingram. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
This one for 3. Stolen by Ball. Pass to West. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. West has got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Holiday from long range. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you, Brian.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Rejected by Sabonis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He's 6'4" and well-built. Drew is bigger and stronger than you think.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
O'Neal on the wing. 4-3. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Ball. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 5 points in the game.
Turning on the Jets in transition. Ball, excellent job at getting to the right spots in these situations.
New Orleans leading by 7. A minute 50 left in the first half of this game. West misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Ball. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 5. Here's George. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Drew Holiday. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And it's New Orleans ball. Here's Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with a block. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 1. Into the lane. Here's Artest. The Pacers again can't hit. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. West. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
Here's Artest. And he hits it to tie the game. Artest has got 7 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Ball passes to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Back to Ball. Launches a 3. Goes back up. Taken away. Stolen by Ball. 2 on the clock. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Indiana, 34. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're speaking about this shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Indiana now. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Ingram finds Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Sabonis. Over to the wing. Here's Artest. And Davis with the block. Here's Artest. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Drew Holiday.
With great skill, Sabonis just confuses and frustrates the defense.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
And the shot's good. West has got 14 points for the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Sabonis. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Ingram off the drive. Lewis with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
On defense, the Pelicans. Trailing by 2.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
O'Neal's gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Outside Ingram. Double team on Ingram. Holiday from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. On offense, here are the Pacers. A nice shot by Artest. 10 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Ingram. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Fader on the way. He drops it from range. And it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Three-pointer Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third. Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 7. Pass to Sabonis. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, and they pick up 2.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. They get it back. Davis.
Sabonis does a great job of playing team defense. He's always in great position, and look, you just never question his effort.
For 3, George. With the second effort, Sabonis, the pass to Lewis. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday up top. 9 points in the game. And the layup is good. Holiday's got 11 points.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
2 points. That one goes. He's got 7.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Fires the 3. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Ball. And another basket for New Orleans.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Fires the 3. Lewis can't get it to go. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Pacers out. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Pelicans trail by 5. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. But then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Double team on Holiday. Ingram finds Davis. Left side Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Three-pointer. That shot is good, Lewis. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. It's stolen by Ingram. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here's George. Here's Lewis. From downtown, Davis pulls it down. Holiday. Oh, it doesn't go.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The three ball is down.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now Ingram. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Got a hand on it. Tries from 19. Nice. That one's good.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
Holiday against George. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he jammed it.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
It's money from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Holiday. And a one-handed slam.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. 1:07 left in the fourth. The drive, just 5 on the clock.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside ball. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. And he commits the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second to 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Here's New Orleans now.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Davis. Davis making the defense pay.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And an intentional foul right there. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty, missing both. And so the big win by Indy.
Would I go chasing after
going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2 guard. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
And he can't hit the second. Here's New York. The 3 from Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Johnson. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James against Frazier.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to James.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. And so just over a minute and a half played.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses.
Richie Garrett at the line. 1 shot.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Frazier with a screen on West. And that one's good, Guerin.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the shot goes in.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Pass to Reed. For the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Oh, wow. That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Guerin passes to Anthony over LeBron. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Johnson up top. Frazier covering. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. West with the steal. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. James against Anthony. West outside. Going inside. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After Magic Johnson hits the 3. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Shot clock at 6. And Ewing sends it back.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Here we go. James heading to the hoop. Oh, it just pounded in. Pounded in.
Goodness. Oh! Woo! How about that?
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Here's Frazier. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Frazier against Johnson. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
And Johnson, no good on that one. Anthony with it. And he's a high flyer!
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's James, and there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Here's Johnson. Johnson draws the double. O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Pass to Reed. Frazier outside. From downtown, and the 3 ball is good. Frazier's got 5 now.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And the stuff by West.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Los Angeles leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. O'Neal on the wing. From the arc. The putback, and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Here's Reed. It's hauled in by LeBron. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Here's West. Takes it inside. That one falls. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair? Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Johnson surveying the floor. West outside. West missing again. New York with the ball. Pass to Reed. The tray. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. From deep LeBron. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Reed. Buries it from three-point range. Reed's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Outside Anthony. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Guerin, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
He gets it up, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
And the first one drops.
At the line, 2 shots.
O'Neal hits them both. Knicks trail by 10. The 3 from Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Johnson up top. Frazier covering. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. 4 on the shot clock. And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by New York. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Guerin. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Right side O'Neal. No one near James as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Not the guy you want to give 3-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
And taken away by Johnson. Fast break, the Lakers. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Anthony, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced for foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Anthony for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
A nice shot by Frazier.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Johnson, the pass to West. And the Lakers with another miss. And the Knicks with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Anthony finds Reed. Back to Anthony. Over LeBron. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Anthony.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Shots good from West.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure, and then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
Puts the move on. Guerin passes to Reed. Pocket 6 over Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson kicks to LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 12.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. No good on the quick 3.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish this.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's Anthony for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. 4 seconds left. James in the high post. Back to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. West outside. The kick out to LeBron. James. Look
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And James throws it down.
Yeah, they are demoralized now, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow getting back on defense.
Launches it from deep. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Frazier. O'Neal finds West. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Now, here's Johnson. Defense right on him. LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Count it.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Now Anthony from deep. A three-pointer. Good.
And perimeter scoring, a have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's good.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Lakers leading by 16. James. And he banks the layup in.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
O'Neal there for the rebound. LeBron against Anthony, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Johnson right side. Out to West. It's deflected. Frazier the pass to Carmelo, and that one is good. Anthony's got 20 points.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's Johnson. Out to West. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. O'Neal outside. Shot clock at 5. James outside. West with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And the Lakers turn it over again. And so here is New York. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier. And he's good on the 3-ball. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Stolen away. The 3 from Anthony. Doesn't go that time. Missed. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Over Anthony. Johnson with a bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Rebound by the Lakers. He takes it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Anthony, here we go. And it's good. 2 points. On offense, here are the Lakers. 4-point game. It's stolen. On the break. Here's Guerin. Nails it from 3.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Frazier's shot is off. Here's West, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Up top, Johnson. Out to James. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Frazier's shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And that one's good. James has got 5 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3. The Lakers lead by 8. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Anthony. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. Pass to James. Here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The fadeaway. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 8. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Frazier with the bucket.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Frazier. There's the block. It's picked off. Here's the break. Here's Anthony. He got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Tries again. Drained it for 2 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Fires from way outside. Oh, did he? He did!
Oh,
He got it to fall!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James, and it's West in a shooting guard.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's West. And he drops in the layup off the glass. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's Karen missing. Doubled by O'Neal. Karen, the pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Second chance effort. Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 9. Here's West. Rebounded by Frazier. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Give it up to your next record dance crew.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to West from outside the arc. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. And he jams it home with authority.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Tries the spin move. Puts it up. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Karen. Off target with the 3. The Lakers lead by 11. Here's O'Neal. And they get it back.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Guerin. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. Here's West. He's got 13. Up top, Johnson. Pass to West. Nice move. Takes it inside. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A good look from Johnson. Second shot opportunity.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Snatched away. Reed with it. He's scoreless. Deflected. And they recover it. And Anthony slams it in.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Pass to James. Double team on James. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
2 shots.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Look, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Frazier, and the bucket is good. Frazier's got 7 points for the quarter.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
He gets it in there. 8 seconds left to play in the half. Here's James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. That'll do it for the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by 14. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Knicks trail by 14. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. And here are the Lakers. Now Johnson. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Anthony. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Now Reed. And rejected. Outside Johnson. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Johnson's got 6. Johnson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And he gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it falls all over the rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Left side, Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 21. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's West. He's got 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3, James. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
For 3, Anthony. On target from range. Anthony's got 9 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Now a timeout called by New York. He misses the free throw. And he can't hit the second. Knicks trail by 21. Down low. Here's Reed. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from James. And he drives in. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And that's now 17 points for LeBron James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Frazier, out to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. And it's James with the jam.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Frazier. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Reed, no good. Reed's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Pass to Reed. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
Here's Johnson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Johnson's got 10 points. Johnson's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Reed. To the paint. It's tipped. Now the Lakers moving it up. Johnson for three. Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 9 points now in the second half.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's been effective on offense. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. Drops in the 3. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And Anthony slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Drives to the hoop. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. James attacking, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Guerin. Shot from the low post is good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's tipped. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Yep, count it. Here's West. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Ewing. LeBron with the rebound. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Outside Johnson. He shoots it. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 1:16 left in the final quarter. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. First free throw is good.
First team foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. And he gets that one. 25 points for LeBron James.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. Now Los Angeles with it. From downtown, and Johnson is good for 3.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved the best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Fourth personal foul.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
From deep, Johnson, and it's New York with a rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Reed. Ewing passes to Reed. Out to Anthony. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. Johnson for 3. Offline. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was an enemy.
Knicks to start out, and the Lakers starting 5. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Anthony misses. Here's West. O'Neal on the wing. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer off the mark. It's intercepted. Here's O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Johnson for 3. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's West. The 3 is up. He can't get that one to fall. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Reed, no good. To the middle. And it's rejected. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good. Reed inside. Johnson on him.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's West. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. In transition, here they come. Guerin gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
From deep, Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers trail. Tipped. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:44 left in the first quarter here. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Inside. Out to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.11 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making their last shot. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Reed. Lays it up and banks it in. Reed's got his second basket.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
It's stolen away. Fast break, here we go. 4 seconds left, and it's good on the layup. Reed's got 6 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's New York, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. The three is up. Pass to West. The three ball. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Frazier, the pass to Reed.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They trail by 1. Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony, left side. Pass to Guerin. Looking to win the run, and he sinks the layup. Guerin's got 6. So it's the Lakers now. And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Johnson. James against Anthony. 5 on the clock. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Count that one, Reed. Give him 8.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Outside Johnson. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 4.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Lakers foul. Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury. Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
James passes to Johnson. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. He's got 14. Back to Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. So he gets them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
A tight one here in New York City. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's West. He's got 6.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. James outside. Misses the 3. Here's Reed. Basket's good. Reed's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Lakers with the ball. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Johnson. From deep. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 12 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's James on the wing. Over Anthony. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. James has got his second basket of the game.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Frazier's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The fader. That one's good from James on the assist by Johnson. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. To win the run, Reed. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Picked it out of midair. They've got numbers. And there's James from the arc. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 7.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And James launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Fires for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads.
And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
The play will be reviewed. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
officials will have 2 minutes view of this call than the official. It's really just a matter of where the action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call. And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. There's the triple. Sure, from three-point range. West has got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
The Lakers lead by 16. They swipe it. Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Tipped. Left side, Johnson. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. We got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's 1:17 left to play in the third quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. West misses. Knicks trail by 16. Guerin, pass to Reed. Shoots from 12. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. Goes back up. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
They grab their own miss. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Anthony outside to the inside. Gets stolen by Johnson. And there's James from the arc. Sinks the tray. James has got 17.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Knicks trail by 19. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And James throws it down.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 19 points. Los Angeles leading by 19. Here's West. No good on the 3. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Reed passes to Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to James. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ewing. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Right side Johnson from about 16. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Frazier. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers lead by 19. And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Flushes it down with both hands.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Knocks down the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's James. Shoots a three. The putback. How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Guerin. Oh, swiped away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Johnson. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 14 points now in the second half.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
That one drops for him. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Johnson for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 21.
You love to see that effort from LeBron. Never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there. His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Johnson fires. Tight D, making that one difficult. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Launches it from deep. Shot's no good. Now James. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Here's West. Pass to James. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Looking to get back on track. Frazier shot is off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Frazier. Puts up the tray. Got a hand on it. And so it's...
walking out on us. Oh.